but the Nexus is running out of...
Good work locating the Athari Ark, Ryder.
There were a few bumps along the way.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for...
Of course. Unfortunate news about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avidus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, now that he's a Pathfinder. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Something I can help you with?
Okay.
That's all.
Cora.
You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them much.
Ark Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull.
Am I getting lagged twice?
Hello again.
It looks like I am. Yeah, sounds like why?
Ark Lucinia advises stasis revival protocols
All
are
right,
proceeding.
yeah.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are
What's he
implicated in
doing
the
now?
mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system.
This is amazing.
Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of
I
the
talk to my
exile
family
force
every
was
day.
made public.
Kadara
It's
is
impossible, I
dangerous.
tell you.
The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from... Kadara, I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do?
Great. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those... On behalf of... Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
Can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps the answer is in your father's final locked memory. It is now available to view in Sam Node.
Let's go check that out.
Okay, check that one here. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let me talk to you. Why do you not want me to look
Hello
at
again.
this one?
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new... They're cautious, but I understand why. I hope we can win them over. Cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Thanks.
That's dang nice, like, what the frick?
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I
Got
welcome
you?
you to the Cultural Center.
Or is it trying to talk to you?
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
There we go. I can't talk to you.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Oh, yeah, that.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the Cultural Center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into the...
No offense.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want...
Don't hesitate to speak with one of
Shalom.
our friendly people.
That is my favorite human greeting. So
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
About your own culture.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soul. I admit the tales of N7, but you are courageous.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I
I'm not
welcome
gonna
you to the
lose that.
Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Move back up. Move back up.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
I don't want to go in there. Do not want to go in there. Even I can talk. Okay.
These power outages make no sense.
Yeah.
Hi,
So glad I went to
this
school
is
for this.
Jan Garson,
Thanks for
founder
nothing,
of the
education.
initiative. We're constantly striving.
No. Yeah. You stop that. Piece of garbage. So nice. Freaking breathing for it all. Really good. You check that over there. Working on this. See? Yep. See? Not in here anymore. He left. And this thing is... Ready. I'm
Seems
telling
how
you,
just make no
freaking
sense.
thing.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
They were really clear about it. All the prep sessions, everything.
Convicted murderer Milken residence. William Fender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Fender is currently in custody, awaiting disciplinary action. This is HNS.
There you go. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. Yeah.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
Aye. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
this threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and ends heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Reapers, finally, they say
Yes?
something.
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
Though we'll keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent.
Okay.
And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Yeah.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam? This is the best news.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion, Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name, Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooks the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
You're the one that doesn't like me.
Pathfinder?
Oh, yeah.
Have to go.
Somebody around me doesn't like me.
PB, where are you? Hey, Vetra. Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that.
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much. Just stretching my legs.
Nice, right. I'm trying to freaking turn my head. Crap.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is Agent S.
Just a few more minutes, and we'll take you over to the Nexus.
This is not good. I'm trying to understand. Well, I was 31 years old when I got on the Ark.
Right, but that was 634 years ago. Blood chemistry looks good, kidney looks good. Irregularities here at the top of the road.
It's been a long time.
Why do I feel so crappy?
The human body wasn't designed for this.
There you are. What's all this about?
Look, I don't know. Scotch.
Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean, hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me?
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the...
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
I guess you're right. You don't want to mess around with that.
Your father understood this would take time.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insight that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
But she's right here. How long do we have to wait?
As long as it takes to perfect a cure. If her life or your father's means anything.
Sam's right. It'll take...
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill.
That's...
How's it going?
Well...
William Fender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Fender is currently in custody, awaiting disciplinary action. This is HNS.
You again.
Welcome to the Vortex.
New Tachanka,
You
back
again.
in the fold. Let's hear it. Things are tense around the pub, but not like that first 14 months, thanks to us. I think they raised the drink prices.
One villain at a time.
Priorities. Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success.
Okay. Nice talk to
So
you.
glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Over here. Over here. I went this way. It's not here.
These power outages make no sense. You magnificent bastard.
Here you are.
Thank you for your contribution. Pathfinder.
A major scandal surfaces.
I don't care what she says. We can't afford to.
Got the news. He's not awake yet, but
Wait.
yes. And now she's here.
Welcome.
How may I assist? Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
We ask that you spend a few short
History
minutes
is
going
made
through
after the
immigration
initiative
processing,
finishes.
then we'll have you on your way.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
You really want to quit things.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you come.
There we go. Well, from she said. You have a file somewhere. Dang it.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Get on her. That's annoying.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night. He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering bruise or two. My vitals are...
Let's hope that sample he took is... Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got... Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
See you later, Cora.
Hello, Sarah.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
What is green with red toenails?
No idea. What is green with red toenails, Sam?
A Krogan masquerading as a cherry tree.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing. You definitely made yourself at home.
It looks wise, and those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
There we go.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up? Thanks for. You know it.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the battle. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill.
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
I did it. Cool. Where is this thing I'm supposed to do? That was on this planet I found. This is useless. That's the journal. Yep. That's the right map. Map here shows the location is on my phone, but I don't see that on here. West of jump.
Nice, Jay. We got Ken. That's that.
internet signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let me go check. Right this way. This way. Okay.
Still sulking about poker night, Harper.
I'll win it back, eventually. Not even Gil's that good.
Lose enough, and maybe he'll take pity on you.
Keep smiling that pretty, pretty smile, Drac. I take Gil down, you're next.
I'd say take your best shot, but we both know what your best shot looks like.
Cat camp spotted. Boost enabled. So you're 1,400 years old?
Most of me, bits drop off, stuff gets added.
That's still a long time. Longer than Asari, even.
I had a lot of bastards to outlive, you know how it is.
Hell of a day, huh?
Yep.
Why do you think the cat are drawn?
In my experience, I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masa.
That's the goal.
Giving shield assist. Bolstering all shields.
Nice work.
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over. Watch out.
Shield boost enabled.
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct. Sam, what do you have for me?
I determined the central location for the Ket surveillance devices, adding the nav point to your system.
Let's hope we can stop them. We can't let the Ket hurt Padromos.
Roger.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
The central location for the Ket surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. We don't know what to expect.
Prime.
That takes care of the Ket. What about the surveillance?
I detect transmissions sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first, to prevent data from leaving EOS.
Reinforcements.
Stay sharp.
The scrambler uploaded. Transmissions to and from Eos are blocked.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out.
Your people should now be safe from Ket surveillance.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Good one.
That. Oh, no.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Oh.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Damn remnant. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I... Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured. Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
I was in there, but it didn't show up. Okay. Well, I go back the way I came. Turn.
Leaving a barrel. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Because I had fun with PB, that's why. Lexi won't talk to me anymore. Not good.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Okay.
I just wish we didn't have to sacrifice so many for it. You know where to find me.
Good. Good night. What is missing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how on this. Maybe. Again. Now, you just have an amazing life. Like, wonderful. Anything else?
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart. You hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing you didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up. Drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
It's practical, Krogan. Gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways. Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
There we go. Okay. The lights might fix itself a little bit. Maybe. Excuse me.
Hi there. Just, what's up? Thanks for...
You know it.
A little bit. Do all these side missions.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh. This is nice.
Give yourself a break, Harper. No one's worth making yourself miserable, especially Sarissa.
I should toss out every one of her damn battle manuals.
Don't you dare. If those manuals made you this kind of fighter, it'd be criminal to toss them.
Thanks, Drac.
Well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site. Here they come!
Hey, Pathfinder, looking for the Irwin? Granite doesn't think we can beat you, but we will.
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
PB needs that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Not selling anything, sorry. What's going on? Hey.
Fix the crate.
Did someone slap an asshole magnet on me or something?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Kadara.
That should have come to me.
Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
You did it. Infiltrated the Archon's vessel and returned victorious.
And saved one of our lost colony ships from the Ket.
You're getting a taste of the war we fought for decades. With the relic in your possession, you'll be able to find Meridian and answers. I envy you.
Any ideas on how we...
The real question is, how do we complete eradication? Unlikely. Drive them away? How? What's...
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still... The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
I'd like to know more.
What about me intrigues you?
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was... A Vaylek comes in every so often asking if I have a sec to answer your question. I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket.
All true. Why? Do you want...
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe and what's already... You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Maya, or...?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship.
Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before...
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what does...
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope, and I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retire. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
My translator doesn't...
Because it isn't a title. It's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. To my regret, the name stuck.
Really? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Right. God dang it. Right. That's where we go. Backing up. Right.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Alright, what's going on here?
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the black.
Tactical? You mean
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of... Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the...
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Understood. Target down.
Someone help me!
That's teamwork. Coordinated strike now. One's gone. Jal, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Rokar strategy, Ryder. The scout would have placed a beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Not like the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
What? Okay, I don't understand what that meant. I'm going to...
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
Hey, Rook.
Brad?
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure.
Not like the...
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish. Simple way to know you did good. More people walk.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting. What the...
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
We know this place. They don't.
And they...
Starting roadcast signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Holding.
Sharpshooter.
Clean shot. Keep up the pressure.
At least he died an honorable death.
Someone help me! Just try out the job. Blow him up.
Enemies incoming! Reloading! Good one.
I'm hit!
Looks like outlaws.
Stay down.
That's teamwork.
Get them off! This site is a
Just try to
decoy.
stop me.
Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Axel's not going to be happy about that.
Promise? Here we come. Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Sure, you say that, but are there bugs in Andromeda that aren't 4 feet long? I can't handle this anymore, but Eos won't beat me. I'm going into remnant study. Machines, right? This time, I'm set for sure.
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming.
Mother...
Everyone prepare to defend!
Sounds like they're losing their support. Careful, Hydra!
Outlaws! Hit them hard!
Looks like outlaws.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again. Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old... Special thanks to our friend, Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live. How's the team holding up?
A little shell shock,
Maybe I should...
if you like.
I want you to know people will hear about this. Your bravery this day, and every day, will not go unrecorded. I'll make sure there's a commendation in every record. You all deserve it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No awards, asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
different heights.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Pathfinder. You have new email.
Now. Prepping VidCon communications.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal-Amazarav, you always were a short-sighted fool, helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Yeah. Eventually, that guy has to win something, right? Come on.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know.
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit, guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pock soon.
Pause lines up.
One. Ah, dang it.
Joel's been asking to talk to you.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Right. Mm. There. Trusting. Up the ladder, not down the ladder. Where shall?
anyone know how dangerous Axul is?
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Mission, mission, right.
Now orbiting Azara. We're on course.
Pathfinder, this area
Here
can
they
be mined
come!
for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How does it feel to have your botanist back?
Not as much fun as chasing down the pricks who took him. But that kid's where my people need to end up. The old ways are worn out.
Not all of them.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Kett killing other Kett? They really are going all out.
I think we got them all.
What's this?
It appears to be a Kett data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a Kett device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Drac, will you clean your armor? That smells moving in and picking out wallpaper.
Hey, if you don't like the smell, you can,
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, just old man moment. I got a good one. Don't rush me.
I'll wait.
Outlaw tech. Keep your eyes peeled.
We've got targets! Looks like Kalinda's outfit abandoned the site. Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figured all I left was junk.
That broken observer looks like Pac.
Let's make sure. PB, come to my location, please.
Yep, he's got Pac. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used...
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worth... But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trash, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out this is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You just have to let the right people in.
Right can turn wrong. Good goes bad. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are fun. I just need a little space. Hopefully, my now REM-tech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this...
Somehow.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless. There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions. The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
Oh, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Wait.
Got your memo, Susie. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, right?
Can't trust him, but this could be interesting. Emails up here. Yes. Good one. There's no chance. 8 or 5%. Right?
Anything I can help with? Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer and... Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder!
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Oh my god, that's down. Oh, wait.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everywhere?
Before Prodromos? It was...
You had to know that would frustrate...
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you in?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
We know how to find her. We find more for Zeke.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete... Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Deploying probe. I'm picking up something. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the source of this tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket Drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it. Get close.
Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Next kid is yours, Drac. Won't help your people, but...
I'll take...
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, not now.
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Is she sick?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood.
Give me a gun.
Impressive, but she still needs help.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh!
Turret ahead.
Looks like it needs power.
Now you're toast.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a pass.
On it.
We got company. They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Enemy down. Are you clear, Doctor?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the initiative's job to keep you safe.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos has started reversing the procreation blockers. You'll fit right in.
It's not too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Sarah's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward. Goodbye, Ryder.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it. It's like a RemTech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Fold orbit is steady.
We are here.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
I found something. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Probe launched. Satellite detected. Anomaly on sensors. Probe launched. Getting a scan.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
What? Oh, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Where's PB? Probably somewhere she shouldn't be. Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB. Be right there.
You grab her hands, I'll grab her feet.
PB? Back here.
I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay, I won't bite either of you.
What's this about?
Calla won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB. You're both crazy.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely.
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home.
All right, brace for impact.
So, are you mad, Ryder? Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
You nearly got us killed.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relate to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB signal. Sorry.
Right away.
We'll need to find our way to the surface. Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cavern area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's the collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Kalu reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Helisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Observers making rounds.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave. Here's the gate. Look for a console.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound.
Watch out! Remnants!
More hostiles! Loading ammo! All clear.
Gate's down. Let's
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit!
Helisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Pock. So sloppy.
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up...
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Enemy's primed.
still working on it, rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Colinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Think that's it.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Colinda's men spotted on the upper ridge.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser
sniper
for
range.
unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scanning the boulder will help determine the course of action. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it.
Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hot.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right.
It comes with a ton of angry bots. At least their new friend is fighting for us.
Hack the turret! We could use the help!
Just what the doctor ordered. They got Cora! Set it up, knock them down.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! Let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it.
Observer to the rescue.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. Equal share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her. We've got to follow her inside.
Her outlaws might have something to say about that.
Take them out.
Let's go.
Hold them here, Kranitz. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Kranitz, that Krogan outlaw we keep...
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Colinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
Reception committee!
Kalinda sends her regards.
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node. The conduit node is damaged. As before, if you deploy an allied observer, it will enact repairs and open the gate.
I bet this console controls the dispenser. Work your magic, little guy. All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Kalinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers. Hopefully, the observers will turn the tide.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really. You really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
Nice place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Kalinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up. Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Gee, Kalinda, it's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look, over that pool of lava. Another power node. Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda. Kalinda's already there. We gotta get across.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
She's so reckless. You won't make it, Kalinda. Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it. Shit. I'm good. Get her. PB, help. I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap what? I don't want her to die, Ryder. But the device, it's not worth her life. Wow, that was close.
Okay, time to go. PB, thank you. Listen, no hard... Ah, fuck!
Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's move it.
watch me die, did you? Was she always this annoying? Always. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom! Hurry up! This flight has to take off! The final...
Thinking about shooting this stupid window, but I didn't. I didn't have enough time, and B, I didn't know if it was the right choice or not.
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
I'm inclined to believe her. You?
I'd like to. Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
Better safe than sorry.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech, but maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, one escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off overtime. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chat.
You know it.
Alright, finish that part up then. So, email. Oh, man.
Hey, what's shaking?
No?
How are you getting along with the team? But don't worry, you're my go-to for stress relief.
That's what I...
Glad we got that established.
Thanks.
You know it.
Yes.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. But this planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at a molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
I guess he is unique, isn't he?
Who?
Jal. I'm amazed all that steering hasn't burned a hole in his armor.
You're saying you're not a little curious?
I say nothing.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
That sounds like a challenge.
What does that mean? Ryder, tell me you're not. But Gil...
So cute when she's flustered.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be...
Ryder, look out!
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
So what makes you tick, Cora?
Oh, you're no fun. No, getting yammered at isn't fun.
Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate! Something!
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry, I dozed off for a minute.
Tyler was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached path code is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
So, Cora, that data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Your guess is as good as mine. Whoever he is, sounds like he's up to something.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. datapad detected, Pathfinder.
This Crex must be in charge.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require... one more fragment.
Sam? I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
Socorro, shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
Enemies!
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad. another datapad nearby, Pathfinder.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder. Marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing. Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Eyes over here, PB.
I like them where they are.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward state.
It's so quiet here, like the ghost of a planet.
It's nothing like the stills I saw. Strange to think that was hundreds of years ago.
No! No! Whoa, that's unsettling.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Seriously? Every soldier has tattoos. Not where you'll ever see them. That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnaps.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, look out! Don't look down, guys.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Cora, can I have a word or two?
You get one.
It'll sound more sincere if it's two.
One.
All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
So much for sincerity.
If you only give me one word, I'm going to pick a big one.
Just shut up. If you'd let me have 2 words. PB, I swear,
I was going to say, I'm sorry for always trying to push your buttons.
now, if you'd give me 3 words.
Just quit while you're ahead, please.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
That did it. That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Shield boost enabled.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running.
It's that Asari from Kadara. She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
With that much fuel, we could discover countless new worlds. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory.
If Alora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat.
How do we get this? Yeah.
Because you're distracted. Oh, don't worry. I have stellar quick twitch muscles. No. Slack to pick up.
Ryder, look out!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.